What's up, Nick? Welcome on in, buddy. Happy Snap Pack Day. Welcome. Ninja, hello. Hi, buddy. Apologize for the lack of stream yesterday. Internet was down until like 9:30. Are you mad at what reason are you mad at me? Because my internet went down or because I said we would do rivals today and I can't do rivals because I'm doing a makeup stream? Both are valid. I didn't have internet from 12:30 to 9:30 last night. Can we do rivals tomorrow? Nah, there was just an outage in my area. So it happens no matter the service. We can do tomorrow? Okay, I'll make it up to you, buddy. I promise I didn't do it on purpose. I was kind of pissed. Like, it doesn't matter what internet service you got. You're going to have internet outages, and they let us know. So it was down from 12:30 to 9:30 last night. And, but the good news is that it lets me show you all snap packs and the, move meta that we're about to enter into. Yes. Well, the thing is, Panda is now better at rivals than I am by like a good margin, I would say. I'm a pretty good Vanguard, but Panda is heavily invested in rivals. So we got him to convert. Hi, Star. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I didn't even know if I was going to go live today. I was feeling some, I don't know. It's been weird energy today. That me depresso. Would you say the first Ghost Rider is decent? I would say he is a niche card. So I usually say how good a card is based on, stats, but also how many decks can I fit them into. The more niche a card is, the more limited number of decks that you can fit it into. I wouldn't say that he's bad per se. I would say that he is kind of mid-tier. Yeah, I just don't see him played a lot anymore, even in like Khonshu lists. I grabbed all of the new cards today. I grabbed the new Spotlight variants and they converted my tokens. I think I have a good number of tokens right now. Actually, here, let me see if I can save one of my... Which cook is this? This is a Brady cook. How are they're giving us all these cards and we still don't have more snaps, like slots. I should have saved them and opened them live. I have ADHD. I do not have the patience. Yeah, no, the leaper. Yes, I actually got a really good idea for a new cook, which we're gonna build live on stream. So first, I'm gonna save Brady's deck because I can't leave any deck. Hello, welcome on in. Hold on, I can't see up there. Harley, welcome on in. Funkmaster 20, welcome on in. I had to spend 20k tokens to get Scream, but you have Scream now, though. I have a lot of Series 4 and 5 cards to get. Should I save for the 5 or go for the 4 more? I would say go for 4 first. I don't know. That's hard because you get more cards with 4. Yeah. So what if we did... I was thinking, what if we combined ongoing with move, like an ongoing move Moonstone list, because doesn't Moonstone work with Hydra Stomper? And if you put them in the same lane, would it be +2 per move? I'm already thinking of how we can min-max this. I got all of the new stuff. I think out of the new Series 4, I think the Leaper is probably the best. Okay, Brady's is saved. So I haven't found use for Feng Shi yet. She's an activate and moves all cards right. So she's like a mini, she's a 1-lane mini Heimdall. His name is Batroc. He has a weird name. The Leaper. We have Craven. Yeah, Stomper's cool. I knew he would be good. The more moves that you get, the better. But he's specifically for your moves, not your opponents. Captain. We got to get Carter in there. We do get 50 tokens every single day, don't we? See, the problem I have with MCU movies is you don't know if anybody's an actual like villain because they don't wear suits. They're just military looking guys. They just look like military dudes. I'm like, is that a superhero or is that just a military guy? The same problem I had with Skull and Crossbones. I'm like, that's Skull and Crossbones? Yeah, I didn't know that was the guy who did lots of kicks, right? He was the kicky guy. Hold on, I'm putting together. Now, we may make some adjustments to this. Moonstone. We are missing. Do we have Miles? Miles, I feel like, is a given. The Series 5 pack gift was delayed. Shame that I have to wait for my Kang. Wait, so they could wait. What if I'm Series Complete, though? Do I get anything? It's okay if I don't, but I'm also thinking, does Gregor get a little treat? Gregor would like a little treat, too. Please. Thank you. Okay. This may... It gives some amount of tokens, so we still get something. Hold on, I'm going to go live on the Tic Tacs. Snap, hacks, and move. All right, we're live. We are live. Okay, so you can see what I'm thinking. What I am thinking right now. Hold on, I'm going to see. So I think I might be getting the new Series 4 cards. Might be the best move, but I don't know. I mean, you're going to get more with that. For sure. You get more by getting the Series 4. So I'm thinking Moonstone can fit in nicely with all of these guys because they are ongoing. But Troc the Leaper, I don't know, Jeff could be like a Goliath if we wanted him to be. You tend to have more ongoing right now? What do you mean by that? Move ongoing buff stuff. Hold on, do we have a better 2-drop? We could put Goliath in there. We could also potentially do Madam Web. We could be... Madam Web allows us to be tricky with it. Madam Web essentially does what Jeff does, right? Hold on, so y'all can see what I'm doing. And let me make sure the YouTube is... Yes, YouTube is live as well. But it is on the delay. I forgot to turn off DVR, but that's fine. Yo, Urban Minotaur, welcome on in. How much does Lasher cost in energy? 2. Lasher's a 2-drop. As though I have 6K, I could end up getting all the new move cards. You could. Yeah, they are all in the 4. So far, the best one's Batroc and... I'm trying to think of the other moves. I don't know how good, what's her name, Topaz is going to be. Because some of them are a little bit heavier, right? Mm-hmm. Then don't. Topaz, that's it. Yeah. Oh, you mean second dinner? I have no idea. We're still getting the free pack though. And it was a gift. We're still gonna get it. And I'm sure, I don't know, they might even give us something extra. Yeah, but second dinner usually does things sloppily either way. Like if you didn't expect there to be bugs, you have not been playing this game long enough. Yeah, we get a free pack. That was their gift. We get bugs like every other week. This isn't new. I was expecting there to be bugs, so I was not disappointed. You know? I need 2 more right now. No, they said we were going to be getting a gift. Our gift is going to be a free Series 5 pack, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Okay, I kind of want to try this out and see how it does. Because there was a bug. Because bug happened. Because bug. We get something. But like I said, it's launch. And bugs are very common. Duke, hello. Sounded like a collector pack? What's a collector pack? I mean, this is the new system. So you go into the main area here, and then it'll be in cards. Prior Season 5. Okay. So this is how it now looks. You have collector's packs, Series 5, Series 4, Series 3. So these are your options. And then you have a seasonal spotlight, seasonal Series 5, seasonal Series 4, and then you have a guaranteed Series 4, which I think is 6K. Petrock is really, really good. He works very well within a lot of different lists. He's the one I'm liking the most out of the new cards. We're going to try out a couple of lists. Yo, there you go. Thank you for the follow. And then you have options to buy collectors tokens now, which I don't think is new. I think they've just added more options. So the new cards are in Series 4. You just click Series 4 and you spend your tokens. So if you had keys, they were converted into tokens. And you can use them. You get a guaranteed card. You could get potentially more than one card. Yes, you can get 2 cards in one pack. You can get lucky. You can get lucky and get additional cards. The token buy is better than Token Tuesday. I didn't realize that. That's really funny. You're right. It is, isn't it? Yeah, 1,300 for 1,000. Are spotlight variants in the packs as well? I don't think so. So they had a thing. They're giving you 2 days to choose if you want to update Snap, if you want to get this rotation. Yeah, okay. So I just got confirmation that there's a no there. So you can get the 2 spotlights that just came out today before updating the app. So hold on, let me reset. Let's go to newest. Yeah, so the 3 new cards we got were Batroc the Leaper, Topaz, and then Fanfei. And then Hydro Stomper as well. Hold on, let me choose non-favorites. So you have the option to get these variants. There's a Madam Web variant right now if you keep the Spotlight system before updating it. So you can grab this. There's also this Aranya variant. Sadly, many were forced to update due to their systems doing it for them. If you're playing on Steam, yes. But if you're on Android or Apple, you have to manually do it. Yeah, so I'm interested to see how they do spotlights in the future, whether there's a specific shop for it. It's very, very interesting. I want to try this out. We're going to go straight into Conquest here. Oh, I got lucky on a split finally in forever. Even though I've barely split this card at all, I hit a God split on it. I had a God split on this, but I've split Man Thing. That sounds really weird. 30 plus times. Yeah. SCG somehow had his update, so he's missing the new spotlights. Wait, did his do it automatically? So if you are an Apple, just don't update the game. It'll show up in the spotlight system. You updated the app, you're out of luck. Unfortunately. You have 2 days before it manually updates for you. That sucks. Maybe you can get an Android device. That's so weird because I was able to do it, and then I manually updated after. I got on the first pull, I pulled Aranya, then Madam Web, and then I just switched over to the new system to pull Hydra Stomper from the other one. That's so weird. If you update it on one, it makes you update on the others. Really? So it's across all of them? What's up, Ninja Waffle? It's across all systems? That's real? That's unfortunate. So if it'll lock you out if you play on Steam then. That's kind of wild. Yeah. Or Steam, because Steam will make you auto-update too. That's rough. Well, I guess that probably means that the Hydra Stomper variant and these two variants are probably some of the most rare now. Hi, Ninja Waffle. Welcome on in. Again, y'all, apologies for not streaming yesterday. My internet was out from 12:30 to 9:30 last night. Just no internet. So I organized my Magic the Gathering cards. Good news, they're organized now. And James is just doing James things. Hey, buddy. He's always sleepy. Always sleepy. We're going to try. Thank you for the forgiveness. It's appreciated. I'm going to try this list. Move ongoing buff. James is always sleepy. He always needs to get his beauty sleep. He's nocturnal. He's saving it up for night. So he can go running around doing activities. Okay, so this is the new card. One of the new cards, Batroc the Leaper. When a card moves, follow it, gain +2 once per turn. So he can actually get pretty big. He can get pretty decently sized. So he is, I think he would fit more within like Scream type decks. But I mean, with Captain America, you get, does he affect my sleep? No. James, he sleeps during the day and then he will headbutt into my room. So he'll usually wake me up at like 6 a.m., but that's the time I usually get up anyway. You think they'll reduce him to a 1/1? I did see the new Uncle Ben animation, and I approve of it. Good. Make it heart-rending, you know? It is really brutal, and I think that's what it needed, to be honest. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, they've added a new Uncle Ben animation. When he eventually gets destroyed, there's rain, and then he says, with great power comes great responsibility. Like he's actually, you know, unaliving within the, yeah. All right, how do we want to do this? Because I think we could, we could set up a super Hydra Stomper lane. I don't hate that because we have a way to get him into this lane every time. Red Skull's lines are glitched right now. What does Red Skull say? I mean, what did Giganto do before that? Growling's acceptable. Giganto looks like a just big behemoth. Okay, so that's an upgrade. But what does Red Guardian say? He doesn't say anything? He's like, Steve Rogers was right. They're like, you can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. You're not supposed to say that. Steve Rogers was right would be hilarious. Nah, Steve Rogers was right is what they should change it to. I mean, I'm pretty sure we win right side. Yeah, the Uncle Ben one is hilarious to me. That's super funny. Why are we? Oh, because New York. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, if they move anything, I mean, we can move stuff, but I kind of just want to win there. Okay, let's see how the ongoing does. Let's see it. Guest gaming video reaction. I'm dying all morning, dude. Guest was on the actual Snap page on the front page. Heck yeah. Hi, Cezanne. Welcome on in. I hope we win. I'm hoping we win there. Maybe not. Doom 26 is rough. I thought maybe. Okay. Wait, does it double it? Does it double the Hydra Stomper effect is my question. +1 power for each time one of your cards moved here. Does it double it? Because that's what I need to know. Because Moonstone, it should affect, right? Does it double it, though? That's what I want to know. Wait, so how does the system work? I don't understand what you did. Marcos, what is up? What part of the system? I did. Wait, is it a new Galactus card or a new variant? The new card? We're getting a new Galactus card? That's cool. That's super cool. Does it do something other than the other Galactus? The card packs, so basically your keys get converted into tokens. You can use your tokens to get the card packs, and it's guaranteed that you get a new card from it. I'm going to do that and then that, because they're going to move together, and he gets the double buff. I want them to get the double buff, you know? I rolled 3 of them and got Penny, Thaddeus, and Kyera. I mean, you're getting your bad rolls out of the way now, so, you know. I think his obvious reveals that he destroys the lane you play him in. Is he a lower cost than regular Galactus? Is that what's going on? We don't have that information yet. I mean, again, you're getting cards out of the way. I mean, we have so many potential moves here. I'm going to Captain Carter there. And then Spider-Man there. Maybe they stole it from you. Maybe they stole directly from you. Who knows? I didn't run into any bugs issues myself, but I understand. I mean, there's going to be bugs. Come on. There's going to be bugs. This guarantees that we don't get moved into the other lane. Hydra Stomper can just chill here. We have new Fantastic Four cards and Herbie 2, which is rumored as the Season Pass card. Herbie, let's go. The new Galactus? Maybe it will. We don't know yet. Or do you mean current Galactus? Because, yeah, they don't really synergize. So maybe there's a chance that new one will. Oh, hi, Onslaught. I think we win this, no? Do we not just win this? We're just going to make a big Madam Web because I can. I mean, sounds like there's growing pains, but that's kind of to be expected. Does just raw ongoing beat us here? Probably. Yeah. But Trock the Leaper is pretty solid. When he lands correctly, we didn't pull Moonstone, which could have saved us. They're just running all ongoing. Doom 2099 ongoing at that. Interesting. So we're basically getting new versions of all of the Fantastic Four. Very interesting. Yeah, 2099 can be rough. It's one of the ones that's kind of annoying to play. New players, there are 3 different cards that Zoo is good for new players. On Reveal is good for new players. And then also, what is the other one? Ongoing. Batroc the Leaper moves whenever you or your opponent move. What is Zoo? Zoo is a bunch of 1-cost cards with Khazar. So Khazar, Blue Marvel, and a lot of 1-cost cards. If you're really early on, you don't even really have to worry about... You don't even really have to worry about Killmonger. Let's get Elsa set up here. I mean, okay. He's going to move when we move him away either way. Okay, Elsa's already down. Nick, are you filling it with just memes? If so, I may just skip them. It does say I don't have to... That I do not have to let them play all the way through. I mean, I don't mind this one. Kitty Pride's still a great card. I will die on that hill. Okay, they're hard clog that side. And we have a speed. We can win mid. Basically all of them. Where do you get Batroc from? He is available in Series 4. They released 3 new Series 4 cards within snapbacks. Tie there. No, we win, I think. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Victory.
Yeah, and Infinity Ultron did not turn out to be the best card.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, they're playing just pure ongoing. Catch you later, Sate. Thank you for stopping on by. Well, with Madam Web, we can get into the vault. Yo, Calvin, welcome on in. What's nice is... Trying to figure out how we want to do this. I would like the extra energy here. And I think Silk will allow us to move Batroc the Leper. They also, of course, get Captain Carter.
Clear for takeoff.
Still move. This might be a retreat here. What do you think about that, James? Yeah.
Oh.
I feel like what we're lacking right now is just tech options. Maybe we don't even try playing for it. I mean, we kind of gotta. Yeah, we'll retreat on this one. I was excited to play Bounce, saved, and waited for Madam Web Spotlight. Then they released 3 other move cards, and my fun has decreased. If I don't see Scream, I see Batroc. Do you not like the card? That's nice, though. Yeah, well, I mean, move. So you're going to see Scream. Luke Cage is my suggestion, at least for the current meta. So you may have to sub what is regular bounce for a Luke Cage instead of another tech option. At least until it settles down, you know? What do you mean you don't have Luke Cage? Luke Cage is Series 3, right? Okay. See, this is why I think they should just give everybody tech options. If you're going against Scream, there's no reason. You shouldn't be able to go against Scream if you don't have Luke Cage. What's up with Thanos Strain Supreme? They have really good synergy. They have very good synergy, and people realize that really quickly. Those are the three: Zoo, on reveal, and ongoing, which you should be able to make. If you're looking for like specific examples, I would recommend check out my YouTube. Yeah, it would be good to be able to target specific cards easier. All right. Double Elsa Bloodstone into a Kitty Pryde seems pretty solid. Keys have been converted into collector's tokens. I did not know that the actor that plays Hawkeye sings. I knew that one guy from Stranger Things does. I thought I was going to break the game there. What do you mean I can't do both? Bro, I should be able to do... Hold on a minute. Yeah. Why can't I do both? Why? Game explains it because Captain America should allow me to move the shield, right? Let me move it. I'm gonna freak out right now. Why are you? Okay, this is BS. Because Madam Web, I'm gonna freaking flip out right now. I'm about to flip out, chat. Explain it to me. And that's a risky move. Why can't I move the shield? You can move one of your other cards away from here each turn. So, okay, because the shield, that's silly. That's silly. Because technically I moved one away from there. But that's Captain America's ongoing ability. No, technically the card text is correct here. I can't move the shield away from here this turn. It still upsets me very much. Yeah, so we're not going to play for that lane. Because that's just silly. And a very big Kitty Pryde. Are they not even going to try for Bar Sinister here? Blarvel. Ooh. Okay, one more turn. Uno mas. Moonstone is such a good hit, though. Moonstone is such a good hit here. Because it's just going to save us with speed. And it's going to get hit more than once. I hope we win with that. I mean, they get Spectrum. Pretty big kitty pride, though.
Knowledge.
But that probably... Yeah, that probably wins.
Knowledge
Yeah.
is power.
The maths for them there.
Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power.
It's a lot of knowledge is power. We actually got really close mid, though. 5 points off is not too bad. It's not too bad. Also, reminder, y'all. This is why you play Echo. I don't think Echo really fits in this deck, though. All right, let's try another list here. I have a couple. We're just testing the new things out. Reminder, y'all, we are still raising money for St. Jude Play Live. You guys have the means to donate to our fundraising initiative. We have some cool incentives. I have some other stuff on the way. But every single dollar is impactful. And you're helping kids and families. Free Craven. I mean, they got free Arrow, but... Just one, okay.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. What if I do that though? What if I did that right now? It's probably better for me to get. I'm gonna do it. I know it's like a greed play. They also have a Scream. The Vision. Well, that Vision's not gonna be doing good. Unless they got Luke Cage in their list. Please not. Okay. I was gonna say, if we lose Captain America, we're in trouble here. My big, strong, bald man who could stop bullets with his face. Yeah, every time they move, he's gonna get hit. Yo, Carlos, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But what if, we probably wait for the Luke Cage first. And then the Scream can't get bigger. I don't speak Spanish. Not well enough. All right, so what I can do here. I mean, that guarantees that it goes mid, right? And then we get another move here. Ronnie. I'm guessing that they also have Cannonball. That's a very big Stegron. And they got Batroc the Leaper. Which means he's moving here too, I think. Yeah, just like that. Let him win mid. I'm cool with that. Because we're definitely winning this side. Or we do the 412 is so big, you know? No, I think we don't need a move here. I don't know. Silk is kind of, I think we can win with the plus 12, to be honest. I guess the only thing I'm afraid of here is if they, actually, you know what? I think that they're probably going to use Cannonball here on this side. That's what my gut's telling me. Show me Cannonball, please. I can... Show me Cannonball. I think it's Cannonball. Yes! Show me Cannonball. Oh, Magneto, I was close. We still win, though. It was still the right call.
Victory.
It was still the right play. I thought for sure that was going to be Cannonball. Yeah, I think this is the best of the new Series 4 that came out today, though. He has a lot of playability. After this one, I want to try like a traditional move list and see how it goes. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Finger points. Okay, we got Cap. We got Scream. Would be really nice to get Craven early if we could. Ooh, there's the Hydra Stomper. Hydra Stomper is also pretty good. We haven't really had a chance to play Hydra Stomper yet. Worth using keys on Stomper? Not really sure yet. I think he's specific to move types. If you like move, I would say yeah. But if not, I would probably wait. Scream value. Basically, every time he leaps, Scream is going to eat away at his points. Oh, hey, Craven. Like a turn too late. And there's our Hydra Stomper. So I'm going to get Craven set up on that side, too, so we can both play that game. So we just go bam, bam. Hydra Stomper here is kind of ridiculous. I can go Stegron next turn. I don't know. I feel like we're going to be okay there. Let's see what happens. Every time he moves, he's just going to stay at 2, which is hilarious to me. So that moves our Silk, hopefully to the far lane. Yeah. Craven gets that buff. And because it was on my side, only my Hydra Stomper is getting buffed right now. Okay, they got their Scream out too. Red Wing. Who in the right mind is playing Red Wing right now? Why though? But why, bro? I'm legitimately asking here. And Luke Cage kind of saves us here. Yeah, he's eating pretty good. And the fact that you could also throw in Heimdall, he can get real big. the activate move card is the only thing you can think of for what they're going to play. Yeah, we haven't seen Topaz yet. We haven't seen 3 cards. We've seen all but 3. Polaris doesn't do anything. Juggernaut does do something. But, I believe... Am I hard stuck here? I appear to be hard stuck here. They got me by 1. Maybe they got me here. Let's see, Ronnie. What do you got? They got Magneto and they got Arrow. Apparently this guy has a mustache and does karate is what I'm getting from him. He looks like Iron Fist but French with a cowl. Is he French? The mustache is giving French. Am I wrong? Is he not French? He looks French. It's the twirly mustache.
The future.
Oh, did they just... Oh, they literally just gave me the game.
Victory.
He is French. I called it. I called it. Somebody just confirmed that he is French. Dude, he looks French. He's a Spider-Man villain. He's a Spider Captain America villain, and he's French. Dude, the mustache gave it away. That's a French guy right there. And he's basically a frog, but Trock the Leaper? Come on. He like a frog? They eat frogs. I'm allowed to say this. I'm French Canadian, mostly French Canadian on my mom's side. So, yeah, I can make fun of him. I absolutely called it, though. Mm-hmm. He was in the Captain America, the Winter Soldier movie. Yes. I mean, Move has been good before. What's up, Swissy Noodles? Thank you for the first time, chat. I appreciate it. Again, they need to start making characters more obvious that they're villains. Because every character that is a bad guy in Marvel movies just look like a special agent type person. They just have armor on, like all black armor. How am I supposed to know that they're a hero? Yeah. How am I supposed to know? All right, can we get a Silver Conquest with it? It's very difficult to tell. All right, we're going to try this again. Did you see guest in game? You mean that he's on the cover? Yes, I did. He's French, of course he's a villain, and he leaps. He's a leaper. I did seize. Which is really, really cool for Guest, that he gets to showcase the new snap packs. Shout out to Guest, our power on homie. I think this is the best of the new, not including Hydra Stomper, the best of the new Series 4.
This land can never be fully known.
I can't tell you any French superheroes, but I can name 3 villains. Yes. Wait, name 3 right now. Oh, hey, Craven. Oh, hey, buddy. Mr. Bombastic, Swordsman, Batruck. Wait, is Swordsman the dude who was in Daredevil, the new one? Now, the question is, do we get Luke Cage down now? I'm going to get Luke Cage down now. Okay. He was a vigilante in that. I guess they didn't specify what kind of vigilante he was. Iron Lad, because I like the RNG. Yeah, what's up, Antonies? Welcome on in. Hello. Hydra Stomper value. We got an Iron Lad that's a Hydra Stomper. I'll take it. How are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? You enjoying the new snapbacks? Yeah, I'm just going to keep upgrading my Iron Lad, which I think is hilarious. They're playing some kind of ongoing move list, which I'm glad to see other people are experimenting with the combo. Because there's definitely, it's there. And then Spider-Man, because I can. I am also collection complete at the moment. And I have some collector's tokens to spare. Yep. Which I guess we're going to start getting Series 4 in combination with Series 5 cards. So we're going to be getting a lot more cards in the future, which I like and don't like at the same time. It's a little column A, a little column B, you know? Last turn, I think we go Cannonball. You have 33K tokens. Very nice. Yeah, I think they're going to be doing more coming out here. Yeah, we're just going to feed that. I mean, Iron Lad is looking huge. Ooh, they got us. They got us with the Spectrum at the end. All right, I think we go Captain America first. James. He's very sleepy. Very sleepy. No, but it is something that can happen. You're able to pull more than one card that you don't own out of a single pack. I think I saw somebody get 3 new cards out of a pack, which I'm guessing is the Snap equivalent of like a God pack. I don't know what the odds are for that, but it's cool that it can happen. You know? I still haven't gotten a God pack in Pokemon Pocket. I'm waiting. One day. One day. Oh, hey, Captain Carter. So I think we go Silk and then Craven. Get the Craven set up over here just to guarantee it. And we could just bounce Captain America's shield between the two of them. I think that's a good play. Iron Lad is hitting the Spectrum. Early Spectrum play. All right, well, what's nice is I could do this. I also have the ability to Cannonball here, so 8 is what they have to compete with. Actually, you know what? I'm going to choose to be a menace here. We're going to Captain Carter, because I don't think they have a way to get, like, a Moonstone set up on this side. Beautiful. So now Iron Lad should destroy the Captain Carter.
I am Iron Man.
Cannonball just a big juggernaut. He's just a big juggernaut, you know? Last turn, you say? I'm going to try and win mid lane here. Wait, no, okay. So we do move here, and then we go here. We scream, and I thought we had it either way. I thought we had it, gamers. So I opened 3 packs. I opened 1 pack to get Hydra. I was collection complete before. 1 pack to open to get Hydra Stomper, and then I opened 3 Series 4 packs to get Batroc the Leaper, Topaz, and then also Fin Fang, whatever her name is. She's an activate that moves all cards here to the right, which could be pretty solid. I've been really, really liking this guy, though, personally. He's been my favorite. Let's get Kraven set up. I'm going to be honest, his fit looks pretty cool, though. What's up, Brady? Welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the move meta. This is where Luke Cage is handy. We get the Luke Cage set up now. And hope that Los Diablos space gets rid of Vormir. You have officially applied to the Good Gamers Alliance? Well, you may just get in. We do have some spots open. That was the best location that could have happened there. I'm going to go bam, and then bam. We just have so many new movers.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
See what I mean? Look at the value. And we're not clogged because he moves. Well, he's once per turn, right? Once per turn. So upon next move, he moves. So we are not technically clogged here. Well, he should go. I'm hoping Cannonball sends them to the left. Either way, it's going to hurt him.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, that's a good reason to join. Dalbot Tate, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome. Did they hit Iron Man? No, they hit Captain America. Dalbot Tate, I hope you had a good stream. Look at all these movers. Look at all these movers. At this point, I think we just go Scream and then we go Stegron and we call it a day. New move meta, baby. Hello. Hope you had an awesome stream. Oh, and just like that, we win that lane, I think. Does Spectrum? No, we're good. We're good.
Victory.
We're golden. How were your, I'm guessing you were playing, it says you were playing some Snap. How was your Snap matches? How are you enjoying the new cards? How are you enjoying Snap packs? Also, if you need a raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please do. Make sure you're getting enough food, sleep, all of the above. Brother, I've been destroying you this entire time, and you're just like, snap now? You want to snap, bro? You want to snap? Yeah. Climbing back to 90? Good luck. Are you trying to hit infinite before the end of the season? We're playing for real stakes here, okay? There's real actually, Great Web is great for us. Great Web is absolutely incredible for us. Yeah, that's the way that you should handle it. Yo, yay, Star! Heck yes. What is your goal for St. Jude? Speaking of St. Jude, just a reminder, y'all, we are raising money for St. Jude Play Live. That is what we're doing right now. You guys are able to donate $1 or more, and you're helping families. You're helping families and kids going through cancer treatment and ensuring that those families don't have to pay for their child's stay. We've raised $2,540.69. Yeah, any amount is helpful. And there is the dono link if you would like to do so. It's also tax deductible. This is so good for us, though, because we still have the Stegron. Honestly, I think I might just Stegron right now. The only thing I don't like, I mean, I guess we're guaranteed. Yeah, let's just do the Stegron now. Because that guarantees he's just going to move back in. Oh, hi, Cosmo. It's important. I like to use my platform for doing good stuff. If we hit 3,000, you all get to choose my next hair color. I will dye it. But we've already, like, this is a new record. I mean, Luke Cage. I don't think I have to worry about the Luke Cage. I don't think they're running anything that really warrants that. So let's go this so we can get both of them into Danger Room. So, Star,
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I will be doing, coming up before May, for
I am Iron Man.
DreamHack, I will be playing Repo with crowd control. And it's going to be a challenge between me and Camilla Panda, who is also fundraising. Our goal is to raise $500, so you guys, your donations can make stuff happen in game. And if Panda's community wins, I have to play their game. If our community wins, Panda has to play Snap. They probably win mid here, no? But I think we have a good chance of winning right here. Cannonball, Spider-Man. Send it. Please don't get destroyed. Please don't get destroyed. Please don't get destroyed. Yay! We win. We win. Starting easy with 100, we'll see from there. 323.31 would put me at an even 2K for Tiltify, and 510.38 is the number to beat for last year. Love that. You're going to do great. I know you will. Yes. But I have not played Repo before. I got gifted it, so I'm excited to try it. James is so sleepy. James is just a sleepy little guy. James. James. Hey, sleepy boy. Hey, sleepy boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see if we get a gold ticket with this list. We beat ongoing. My cream list. Usually you wouldn't have to run Luke Cage, but everybody's running Scream right now. So Luke Cage is the tech of the day. That way theirs doesn't get value. You know what I mean? Well, we have Captain America on too. And a pretty freaking Polaris variant. I think Hydra Stomper would be great in Nowhere. Trying to figure out what they're playing with just Nebula. What decks run Nebula? High Eva runs Nebula. Yay, we can move the Nebula. Polaris says you're coming over here. What decks run Nebula outside of High Evo? You run Nebula and Zoo? Really? Oh, hi, Rogue. Clog, High Evo, Toxic. We're just going to say you can't stay here. Easy enough. So he just copied the shield. They copied the shield. No, we're just going to win that lane. Thank you. Oh, hi, Galacta. Well, that's lockdown. Can't play there no more, and that is what I was hoping for. So my Hydra Stomper can do their thing. Mm-hmm. Get you later, Talbot Tate. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one, buddy. So I think at this point, we just win nowhere, right? We play for nowhere. Like, we've won mid. We'll see. They still have the Galacta set up. Who did Copycat hit? Ooh, Copycat hit. Interesting. Well, that means that card's moving. That card is moving. What sucks, though, I'm going to go with these two. Cannonball doesn't go off here, but this does move, so we'll see. I don't think I'm going to win right side. I think Copycat saves us here. It's a very big broodling, though. Yep. They copied the wrong card. That is what I like to see.
Victory.
Nah. Nah. We got it. We win because Copycat hit Silk. One of the situations where Silk is actually good for us. I don't know. Silk actually does pretty well between Craven, Hydra Stomper, and Betrucked. There's a lot of ways that you can get value. Clog, not so much. Maybe they have Killmonger if they're running Nova. They didn't play Silk. The Copycat copied our Silk. Well, I guess they did play it. You are right. But maybe it was their best stat line. Mr. Shizzle, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Kind of crazy that they would play Silk in that situation. You are technically right. They played our copied Silk. Silk in that situation is a bit of a, screen eating good. Good, we're just trying out some of the new cards and new snap pack things. Have you opened any snap packs today? Okay, that stops them from moving anything. But he's still moving the other lanes. We still got Hydra Stomper. Thoughts on the new things? Just stop our clog there. Four power so far. Nice. Which one of the series 4 cars did you get? I think the snapbacks are good overall. I think the biggest problem is... Oh, yeah, you got the good one then. He's my favorite out of the new cards so far. So far, he's my faves. I think it's good overall. I think it would be nice if you had some agency in what cards you got. I think that's my biggest problem with it. Is right now you don't really have a way, so you could pull something you don't want to get. And it definitely feels bad when you pull a card like I'm gonna do that. Like, let's say you pull Kang the Conqueror, for example. That just feels bad, man. And you spent like 5,000 tokens on it. Or Bruce Banner. I mean, Bruce Banner's a little bit better. He's a little bit better. He's 30% now. Still bad, but He's a little bit better. And there's a cool new variant for him. You know? You know what? Binakia. You can't cope me into liking him. I can try. I can try. That's a stone. You got a stone. Cannonball said, yeah, I'm going to sit here. Okay. All right, you got some. How big you getting? Not big enough. Not big enough.
Victory.
This deck has been playing pretty decently. It's been working. There was something in here before Luke Cage. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm surprised I haven't seen more Scream. No, it's fine. They lost Surfer. I feel like that's a equally good trade.
Opponent snapped.
Sir, are you sure about that? You just lost Silver Surfer. We'll see. We got Scream. Okay, we go Polaris maybe next turn. No, we have Prio here. Strange Supreme and Firehair. Both good cards in my opinion. I think those are both good cards. This is great because now I could do some nonsense with Batroc the Leaper. Craven, I did watch it on Netflix. I thought it was okay. I wouldn't put it on par with like a Marvel movie, but it was all right. What if I go Silk? See, I have nobody to move. Polaris I could move. You know what? We're going to use Polaris here. We could go Luke Cage Silk next turn. Okay, so I'm going to go Silk, Luke, and Batroc should move over here as well. What do I think about the snapbacks? I think overall they're good. I am a fan of the snapbacks. I think it's going to be... The fact that you are guaranteed new cards is nice. The only part I don't like is you can hit stuff you don't want to hit, you know? Brood? Oh, hey, big man. Hey, big boy. What you doing? What if I just cannonball here? Because I don't have a way into Sanctum. Who did Copycat hit? Oh, thank you. We can both play that. And I believe we win with that. Cannonball MVP, y'all.
Victory.
I'm probably only going to buy Spotlight since I have a lot of unknown junk. Yeah, the fear that you get something that you don't want kind of sucks. Right? Because there's definitely bad cards. Again, if you could, like, kind of pick and choose a little bit. If you could, like, you're guaranteed to get one of these 3 cards, but no duplicates would be ideal. You could just type in exclamation deck. We have a command for that. Right there. Do you want the bad ones too? I mean, I would say that there's not a ton of super bad cards. I think Red Wing is a genuinely bad card. I've tried decks that have Red Wing and I feel like they're cope. He just chilling there. Broodlings, eh? Well, you are hard stuck over there now. Which means I can move y'all to my heart's content with these other cards. Hydro Stomper? Hydro Stomper is good. He is like a move Morbius. I mean, again, still good for us. This is still good for us. See? See, I don't believe it. I don't believe the hype that Red Wing is decent. We're just going to move over here. No, I can't move it yet. I can move Forge last turn. I'm like, is there a way where we win this lane somehow? I think there's a possibility. Let's go with that. At this point, they can't even snap on us. I find it hard to fully utilize move consistently in traditional move. It's definitely, I feel like Hydro Stomper does better in kind of like a Scream type of deck. Or with a card like Silk. I have a traditional move deck that I'm going to try after this one. But so far, this one's been pretty decent for us. So we got Luke Cage there. Yeah, Silk seems to be the way to go. For 2. Yay for all of the moves. And all of the buffs. Rocket and Groot and a Surfer. I think they get us there, but we do have Luke Cage hidden in here. We do have a secret. Batroc the Leaper. All right, what if we move you over here? You see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? That's a clip right there. That was so good. What a finisher. That was really, really cool. And that is a gold ticket. The Polaris at the very end. So this is the list that I have for traditional move. We'll give it a go. But there we go. There's a gold ticket. For like traditional move, we just beat Silver Conquest, baby. Yeah, I am running basically just adding Hydro Stomper with Aranya, Ghost Spider, Human Torch, Iron Fist, Madam, Dagger. So I got rid of Frigga. I don't know. Frigga might still just be better. Traditional move bounce. Uh-huh. We will get our alliance missions out of the way. Yeah, so these are the 3 new ones that came in. Fanfei. Topaz. What's the Fire Hair combo deck you're using? That was for high voltage. That was for high voltage specifically. You can just type in decks, and it will show you a list of decks that I've played recently. Let me see if it has that one. It should. It's got a lot of them. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, it's looking for decks within Conquest specifically. Does it show high voltage decks? It may not show high voltage decks. Was there a non-high voltage one you had? No, the one that I was playing with Fire here was specifically high voltage. That was a high voltage one. Where did I get the new ones? They are new Series 4 cards that came out. I mean, I have it. It's saved in my untapped list. But it's saved specifically as a Hold on. Newest created date. Yeah, HV Firehair combo was the name of the list. Here it is. Which, I mean, I'm going to go back to it for sure. No, so it is within the new system. If you go to shop, you go into cards. There are new Series 4 cards. So there's 3 new move cards in there that came along with Hydra Stomper. They snuck them in sneakily. Yeah, so we got the new ones being Topaz, Batroc the Leaper, and Fanfei. We can get her all the way up to a rare.
3D.
They're all move cards. Can we... Not yet. I really haven't used her. After you play a card here, move it to the middle location. I think she would go great with like a Hercules. I already see the Hercules synergies. You know? I can see Hercules working pretty well. Let's try just traditional move and see if it does okay with this. Really, I think this is just like a regular move, bounce move list, but with the addition of Hydra Stomper. I'm sure you could do another one. You could do something in its place. Just a different 5-drop. We got plenty of options, you know? Iron Fist on 1 into hopefully something good. It really isn't for that list. It really isn't. What was the title for the last deck? Cream. It was my cream list. Don't judge me. I don't need to be judged right now. And we're just gonna go again. My cream list.
Escaped.
We're gonna try this. That was not a good opening hand. Listen, I could name them whatever I want. They give me the text space to put whatever I want. Aranya. I like the new Aranya, but her outfit doesn't match the border. Two Madam Webs, you say? That might be actually wild here. I love when you count me out. Okay, what if we did, after you play your next card, give it +1 power, move it to the right. So, activate Vulture. Blow and go. Classy. I like it. I approve. This Vulture is going to get real big, though. Because then we go Ghost Spider, Madam Web, Human Torch. And we have the option for Toxin next turn. Real big Vulture. I know, Gregor playing move. This never happens. This never happens. So we should be able to move both of them. So I'm thinking Vulture here, Human Torch there. The Ghost Spider is needed, though. Which we can probably set up next turn. Decisions. We need the Ghost Spider, though. I get scared because I feel like the game's going to crash sometimes. I'm going to go with that. That at least gives us a very, very big... How did you get collection complete? I've been playing since this game came out. And also, this is like my job. Those things. When did you start playing? I don't know. I'm not sure that the goal should be to be collection complete, you know? It's nice. June of this year? Yeah, so I have, like, last June. I mean, you've been playing for, like, a year. The game's been out for 2 years? 2+ years? Bruh, can I actually win here? The fact that I might be able to win that lane is wild to me. And then I'm going to move the Ghost Spider so we get one more. If we win, let me see if this wins. Show me Dr. Doom. Let's see Dr. Doom. Blue Marvel wasn't what I was expecting. I think, do they win? Nope, we win there. We win there. Do we win? They meant. Damn you, RNG. How you get the Madam Web variant? I did not update my app store until I had gotten the spotlight. You updated your app store and went to PAX and missed out. But they give you 2 days before it will automatically update. So I grabbed the Madam Web variant. I grabbed the Aranya variant. Luckily, I only had to use 2 keys. You did the update. Unfortunately, that's the only way that you can get it, is you had to hold off on the update. Yeah, I never played in the beta. I came when it launched in November. Was it October? In October. Wait, we still have move. We can use Madam Web. So that moves there. We'll need to. Madam Web, you are being difficult here. I would like to get Strange as well. Send it.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
It lets us move again. Big torch. We can move whatever we get. I think we do move. Yeah, we move the Nico. What did Nico have as our next spell? After you play your next card, cast a spell. What is the spell? Doesn't tell us the spell. I swear to God, if one of my cards gets exploded, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be salty about it. Okay, so I don't... Okay. We're good. I'm being told I don't have to worry about her exploding one of my cards. Thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Y'all, if you guys are able to like the TikTok live, that helps out too. Don't feel like you have to, but if you wanna. Okay, so that lets me do... Probably best to do this. 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 Because Scream. Because lots of people are playing Scream right now. Normally it would be Frigga. But people are trying out new cards, and with this being a move deck, if they have Scream, it just hurts me. Right, still moves the Human Torch over.
The Sorcerer Supreme.
So 16 power over here. The creamy deck's working for you? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I'll just take the dub here. Thank you for playing, nerd. Wolverine and Hydra Stomper. And a dagger. We win by a single point.
Victory.
I do like beating RSM players. Yeah, because if people are playing Scream right now and you're playing traditional move, kind of messes up what you want to do. Iron Fist. Human Torch. Get the Aranya set up. Hopefully I get some kind of bounce. I am enjoying Hydra Stomper so far. He can go very, very tall. It's like having a Morbius per move. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted, gamers. Let me just beast this real quick. It's weird that Hydra Stomper kept the ongoing of your move cards. It should have reset to the opponent's amount. Yes, it should have. I thought that was weird too. It kept the moves from my side. Nice. I didn't grab the Hydra Stomper one. I didn't have the collector's tokens. Which is ironic because I would have had the tokens when updating. All right, we can do Iron Fist, Human Torch, get the Aranya set up. Hydra Stomper, big chill in here. Gotcha. Well, I mean, good news for this. Aranya moves it to the right, right? Yeah, you can have that. You can have that. And then we can do the activate dagger next turn. Seems pretty good. It's a fun game. 'Tis a fun game.
Power must be.
Unless they Shang-Chi us because they're playing RSM and they have every tech card. Womp womp. Nah, I think we got to retreat on this one. Probably just snapped on us.
Escaped.
I'm going to beat him with traditional move, though. I'm going to try to. So far, I think the cream deck has been doing the best for us. I think we take that one on to ladder after this. I don't really have anything I want to Iron Fist. The Sacred Time. That could be good for us. Potentially. We just have none of our cards that get big, which is the part I don't like. I would like my cards to get big, please. Run a combo of Agamotto and High Evo. That works for you? Well, if it works, it works. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Again, we don't have any of our big cards. I mean, one of the spells makes sense. The one where you get the extra energy on curve.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Mjolnir, please give me one of my cards that get big. Dagger, Vulture, or Human Torch. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. If I go Iron Fist moves one card to the left, like so. And then that, it should bring the Human Torch back here. Big Human Torch is what I'm saying. Did Gregor do a big brain play? I don't usually play traditional move. We'll see if I did this right. Yep, biggest card.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What do you mean you're gonna miss the free compensation pack? Are they not gonna give it to people who haven't updated? Has that been confirmed? I want all of these. I wish I could move Madam Web out of the way because Toxin, pretty solid for us. And we just go Human Torch because we already have, yeah, we'll do that. And then we do the Toxin. And then Hydra Stomper's just kind of chilling here.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I get that, but did they say that you won't get the compensation pack if you don't update? Yeah, I don't think Second Dinner ever mentioned that. So I'm pretty sure you would still get it when you update, unless they said otherwise. Well, I have two Stranges here, which means one of them is going to land. One of them is going to land.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it?
The Sorcerer Supreme. I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What are you knowing about? We have a 64 power Human Torch.
Victory.
We're fine. We're golden. Yeah, with all the kitties. I just wanted Iron Fist to proc for Max Stomper. I mean, he did fine. He's okay. Look how happy he is. I will say it does feel good to be beating an RSM player. Yeah, he's got the... Do you guys know about the ghost dog? Forget his name, but there's a ghost dog that's just part of the, his home. I can't think of anything right now. Where he lives. You know, his home. So you saying it's a cook? You saying it's a cook? Is that what I'm hearing? The Sanctum Sanctorum. There it is. I got there. We eventually got there. That's what matters. Why is Hydro Stomper's power is bright? Because it changes for every move that we do. Because he's like a move card, you know? He likes to move it, move it. He likes to move it, move it. You know what I mean? We can activate, then we can do the strange supreme move. Okay, I have a plan here. Kinda. Uh-huh. Now we're going to activate. We are going to vulture like so. And then do we do a... So that moves there. I wish we had Beast. We don't have Beast, unfortunately. So I think we Strange here. That gives us a big vulture over here. Did you buy that Madam Web variant? I got it through the Spotlight system. So if you didn't update in your app store, you were able to still use your Spotlight keys. You were able to do that also with the new Aranya variant. But if you updated, you're out of luck. So they said that they gave you an extra 2 days that it won't manually update. Yeah, and this is why I needed to get her. Yeah. I think it's maybe the best Madam Web variant.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
When they don't even realize that you're the Sorcerer Supreme. I've been the Sorcerer Supreme this entire time. Is there a way for us to get an additional move? I don't think there is, unfortunately. We just didn't hit the right line. And you. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have another way to move.
Power must be controlled.
Way to go, Arshan player. Way to go. You're so brave. Everybody clap. Everybody clap for the Arshan player. Everybody clap for the Arshan player, please. James? James, will you clap for the Arshan player? Go ahead and clap. So I'll get him some treats. He has his own chair now. Yes. Yes, he is. You get the you know where James Baxter's... I know what you are. Yeah, I'm not much of a traditional move player, unfortunately. So that was probably a misplay on my part. Aranya Grande. Well, at least this lets me do Iron Fist after you play your next card. Move it one location to the left. So then I go Vulture next turn. Yeah, I do not like to play against him. If we can get the Vulture that we're about to create into Krakoa, that would be amazing. So Aranya into the Vulture. I'm gonna need you to move back. Thank you. Yeah, because that early Sarah play is very fair. Very brave of them. Please give me a bounce. Give me... That's not bounce. But it does let me do this nonsense. But the fear here is that they're going to hit me with the old Shang-Chi. Please let that be Shang. 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 That's an orca. Well, now if they have Shang, we're done for. I don't like this. They have Prio now. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, no Shang. I'll take that.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I mean, that's most likely where we're going to see the Shang come out. Toxin, why do you keep coming at the very freaking end, dude? I needed you. I yelled twice. I didn't get. Oh, what do you need? F you, nothing. Show me the Shang. Okay, no Shang. We still lose here. Coming down to the very end. Okay, I gotta rub James for good luck. James. What do I think about the other release? We really didn't use Krakoa there. Nah, I was hoping to get some kind of bounce so I could bounce Vulture and then put Krakoa into the location. It didn't happen. I don't have enough time with Topaz or the other one. You have to add like a Kappa if you're being sarcastic. Otherwise, I can't tell. Listen, this is basic Twitch etiquette. Okay. A Kappa. You don't know about Kappas? So this is how you say that you're being sarcastic on Twitch. There's a golden one that you can get from Hype Trains. We actually have bounce potential here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
They do. So there is some ongoing synergy there. So they work with Moonstone. They all work with Moonstone. Madam Web doesn't really do a lot, but it does technically work with Moonstone. Just saying. Let me get all of those back into place. Because Arasham generated it. Yeah. Or maybe it's just, nope, they're just running Thor because they can. Nope, they're just running it because they can. What? Why does she have a green outfit on? You guys seeing this? Why is she like wearing a Kermit outfit underneath? Someone please explain. What is happening there? Okay, this moves there. This moves it again. Like boom, boom. Do I actually? You know what I might do? I know this is silly, but I'm gonna do it. Do you see Ghost Spider's outfit? So brave, this player. It's still a 15 power Vulture. And Strange is just chilling now. Boom. That was the last card I played. We might just be in trouble here. They Shang, they win that lane. And just goes to show you, I am not good with traditional move. But the important thing is that I tried, okay, chat? I tried. Show me Shang.
Power must be controlled.
We actually tied there. Womp womp. All right, we're gonna stick to the cream list. Mm-hmm. James. He's so sleepy. All right, let's try the cream list again. That one's been doing the best for us. Already getting our alliance missions out of the way. Reminder, y'all, we are still fundraising for St. Jude Play Live. I don't know why it's only showing half of the cards. That's new. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Oh, that was weird. It was doing that for like a second there. You guys are interested in donating? Exclamation donate. We'll get you a donate link. We're trying to help as many kids and families as we can. If you are unfamiliar with St. Jude, St. Jude ensures that families don't have to pay for their child's stay while they're going through cancer treatment, covers the cost of groceries, room, all of that stuff. And the way that we're able to do that is through fundraisers like this and through donations from, yeah, from us. Where do I go to get stamp packs? Go to the shop. Shop, and then there's a section that says cards. Oh, we do like the Fist Tower, though. I do like that Fist Tower. I'm going to just do Spider-Man here. Actually, yeah, Stegron, if they play anything mid, actually, you know what? X-Mansion just gives me something I could play. Oh, hey, Starbrand. Which means they're going to Enchantress. They're 100% going to Enchantress that lane. Perfect. Yay for Fist Tower. I called the Enchantress. Called it. Yo, TK, welcome on in. Yes, you capped correctly. Yep, that's how you kappa. See, I'm going to do this here for the fear that he runs to the other one. Oh, hey, Scar. We don't have an actual move here. No, this is a retreat. The rocks screwed us over. These damn rocks. James likes rocks. Hey. 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 James. Hi. You good? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. I kind of want to add Uncle Ben just for the fact that they added a new animation for him. Maybe we play Fudge's List because I would really want to see the new animation. Apparently, it's pretty dark, so I'm all for it. Yeah, no, I'm excited for it. I kind of want to play Fudge's List just for that. Oh, Scream eating good here. See, this is another example because people are trying out move. So Scream absolutely eats here. Hi, Scream. You two can chill here. Actually, you know what? Scream could chill here. Because I'm going to set up Captain America over on this side. And a one-cost Spider-Man. We love that. They got the Leaper. They got him. So we can do you here. You here. And Feast just lets us play more on curve. Nah, I think we'll give Fudge's List a try. I need to see the new Uncle Ben animation. With great power comes great responsibility. For their lives. Double Hydro Stomper is something. All right, I think we win this side. I have the ability to pull another one over here. And then we also have Batroc the Leaper. 14 is going to be tough for them to beat. I think we got it. That's a very pretty Frigga variant. Yeah, but other people are also playing a lot of Scream right now, which is why I have Luke Cage in here. Sorry, buddy. And Scream effectively makes it so this card does not get any buff. Oh, Hydro Stomper. How big is he getting? 8 power. Ooh, it's close. What do they got? Nope. You filled it. I'm not entirely sold on Fanfei, if I'm being real with you. I'm not entirely like she's a 4/7 is a good stat. Move your other cards here to the right. So she can move up the 3 cards to the right. What do you think of Fanfei? I think of the cards, I don't know. Topaz, I have not seen the utility in her yet. I think it's hilarious that Guest is on the front. Like, look at Guest. Now live, it's Guest Gaming. That's so cool, dude. That's really freaking cool. Is Guest on right now? It's probably late for him, right? No, he's still going. I don't know. I know he's like the hours are. He's in Brazil. You can't see? Well, if you go onto the front page, you can see Guest. Or if you go onto the main page of the app. He is doing Snap Q&A right now. If you're unfamiliar with Guest, Guest is a fellow Power On gaming member. It's just cool that he's on the front page of the game. Do I want Destroyer? Do I want Destroyer, though? I think anything I put down will help them. My keys did not convert to tokens. Did you hear of anyone else having this problem? No, but I would check the Discord. If it's happening to you, it may be happening to somebody. Probably happening to other people as well. No, Guest does not work for Second Dinner. Stamp is just a guy. Guest is just a dude who I've got to meet. He's very nice. Oh, yeah, they got Destroyer. Well, the good news is that they're clogged mid. Which means he's been in the developer update videos before, yeah. But he's not with Second Dinner, if that's what you're asking. Do we just play for either side? We still have Cannonball for last turn. And if we could pull Luke Cage, that would be ideal. Ah. Okay, it's not even last turn here. Which means we hold off on Cannonball until the very end. So Batroc the Leaper is going to move over here. And then we do Shield Cannonball last turn. Oh, hey, Ajax. Luke Cage messes them up pretty good. It doesn't look like we have the Luke Cage, but what we do have... If I move this... So that's going to move over here. Guaranteed. Let's see what you got. I think we have a way that we can win. I think Cannonball makes it sure that they move to the right. Go ahead. What are we at? We are at 17 power. Man Thing hurts. And Luke Cage. Oh, yeah, that hurts. I really wish we pulled ours. All right, you can have your 4. And a Hazmat. Dude, Classic Affliction hitting pretty good. Bruh, why do people have to miss Marvel? Why do people have to be dicks? I'm pressing the rude button. I don't know. It irks me because I did nothing rude. I was not mean. I didn't overly emote or anything. Cool, you won 4 cubes. It's Jim Halpert. It's very much like that's the one that people... That's the one that irks me more than anything else. I don't know. I think they should add the universal emote, like emote mute. I wouldn't complain if there was an option, you know? I think that's my problem with it, is there's no option. I'm talking like a universal.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Yeah, we're going over here. But that'd be cool if they gave you an option to mute specific ones. Hopefully Jim Halpert isn't toxic. One would hope. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Rocket and Groot. I have another 2-drop that I can move around, maybe. Well, you know what? We have enough that we can just do all of it. So we do... Is the Deadpool one that bothers you the most? What emote is the one that makes you upset? Which one triggers you? For me, I think it's Miss Marvel. I think Deadpool is valid. Oh, it is 100% like a middle finger. It's Deadpool. The cheeky Deadpool. I can understand that one too. What is that Red Guardian variant? Bro, is that new? That is insane. I've never seen that variant before. That's so cool looking. So for a lot of y'all, it's Deadpool, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, Silk could absolutely screw us up here. For me, it's any emo after they win one cube, also valid. Listen, I'm not above a crash out, okay? I'm not above a crash out. So my hope here is that we could just win with Cannonball. Dude, I missed out on that Galacta variant, and I'm super sad. I didn't have the gold. Did not have the necessary gold funding. I think they just win here, no? No. Good game, Halpert.
Escaped.
Is that what that tells you? It tells you about their hairline? I could tell from the emote that their hairline is receding at a, yeah, they got the Walton Goggins. To be fair, Walton Goggins pulls it off really well. Yeah, he... Wrinkled thumbs. This is a list that I brewed up, like a combination of ongoing, but also move with some like buff stuff. I did. Yep, I got all the new cards that came out today. I kind of think so. I don't know. What do you think? Because Series 4 cards aren't always the best, but you're going to get more of them for less. I'm gonna see what chat has to say. Chat, what do you guys have to say? What are your thoughts on that? Oh, look at that, Topaz. I'll admit to being a bit of a toxy-doxy and mismarveling every destroy deck I see. Why do you dislike destroy decks that much? Destroy decks aren't even that strong or meta. Because they're like they're not even. Yeah, we are about to be flooded with Series 4 cards. That is correct. That is correct. Oh, that's fun. So we're going to get as many Series 4 as... That's interesting. Very interesting. See, this is where Scream would be great because they're also playing Move. Wait. Topaz automatically moves, right? Which means Kitty is going to get that buff and also move. Let's see how big we can make our Hydro Stomper here. I don't think new cards is necessarily a bad thing, though. I guess it just doesn't feel good not being collection complete. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, hi, Hydro Stomper. We're also going to Hydro Stomper. And Makari, well, they still have Metam Web, so no clog there. They playing Surfer? This Surfer? Chad, is this are they surfering us right now? Is that what's going on? What I like is that this still moves that, right? So I want to see if this doubles. I guess it wouldn't double because it would make it so Moonstone gets the buff from Hydro Stomper. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Hi, Galacta. We're building it. Oh, no. It's a bigger Hydro Stomper. So that's an 11 power Moonstone from that. That's pretty cool. Hydro Stomper gets another one. Right. Now the question is... But it moves him mid too. Damn you, Topaz. Is it the first card? It will move. Okay, Topaz is throwing for us right now. I no longer like Topaz. She throws. Okay, now we're not throwing. Speedster. Is that one, though? It goes pretty tall, no? We're going to try. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. How big is it? How big is it? How big is it? How big is it? That's a strong guy. Their deck is weird. Their deck is weird. I don't like it. Their deck is weird. That was the right play.
Victory.
Weird freaking deck. So, Moonstone and Hydro Stomper is kind of wild. Because it makes a 9-powered Hydro Stomper and an 18-power Moonstone. Do y'all see the synergy there? The synergy is there. You get a Hydro Stomper that starts at 6 power. Yeah. So his base is +7. So it gets +5 +7. Wait, where did the +5? The +5 from the speed. That's wild. So it gets +5 from the speed, +7 from the Hydro Stomper. That's pretty cool. 36 power just from those. Yeah, White Widow doesn't really have... Like I said, I said it when Moonstone first came out. I'm like, Moonstone's going to be an incredibly good card. I called it. An incredibly good card. And as more cards fall into the range of like between 1 and 3, more value. Mm-hmm. You know what? Batroc, you get to go first. Actually, the question is, if I kitty, where's the kitty going to go? I'm conflicted. You Batroc, I Batroc! I mean, that was the plan. That was definitely the plan. As +3, he still falls below Shang-Chi range, which we are fine with. We're doing the exact same thing, but I did it better. I did it a wee bit better, even though he didn't proc there. I was hoping it would go mid. But that's why we have Madam Web here. So I can move that stuff around, you know? We can get Elsa Bloodstone down next turn. With maybe like a Hydra Stomper. Oh, hi. Why are we playing the same list right now? Like, we've been playing move for move. My Madam Web looks better, though. Yeah, the Fastos is way better for them. Like, look at her. Serve, serve, serve. All right, we can do... I think we go Elsa, Bloodstone, into Kitty Pryde here. Which should get Batroc to move again. Like so. They also move. He only does once per turn, though. Oh, that Iron Fist variant's so cool. I don't play Iron Fist enough to justify the $50, but it's really cool looking. Boom. 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 It's funny that I can move shield because Madam Web. Which Batroc should also move left here. After Silk, hopefully. They have Prio, so it depends on if they move any cards.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, hey. We moving. It's Morbin time. So that should move Batroc. Yep. That's fine. Oh, hey, Cosmo. That's Craven either way, so we're good. Into a kitty. We get all them their moves. We can't quite do all of them, which is unfortunate, because I kind of wanna. I want to be like Hydra Stomper, Kitty Pryde. Speed goes slightly more. That moves that over here. And if I move this, hold on. Let's go you here. I don't want to move. Don't want to move that. I think we go speed here, Stomper mid. There he goes. Oh, hey, Hydra Stomper. Red Wing, huh? I think we do lose that. Unless, is there any chance? No, we're only at 15. Speed isn't going to be able to hold it. Unfortunate. Plus 12 is wild, though. I should... Hydra Stomper right would have won, no? I think that could have held it. James. You being sleepy? You being sleepy boy? Oh. Everybody say hi to James. He's just a little salami. He's a wee little salami.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. James, you're just a little salami. Mm-hmm. Hey, Voltron's Wang, welcome on in, buddy. Smithsonian is great. This is where we build our ongoing lane. Do this. I mean, the more moves we get, the better. I can give the boy some treats. I'm going to need to get him more treats soon. I gave him some treats. James, you want some of that? You got some treats, buddy. Yeah. It's like I gotta get it up. Maybe Angela and Jeff. I don't have enough games in yet. I am still in the early phase, but I see the potential to work with ongoing. Sponsored treats indeed. What's up, Zerdrek? Welcome on in. I think I would have actually won if I had gone right side. Yeah, we could get the Moonstone set up in this lane. And then we just win with Hydra Stomper in the same lane. Because he eats all of it. How are you liking the new move cards? I don't think I've ever seen you play move before. I don't play a lot of move, to be honest. But I can play like Scream move. So I'm trying some new stuff out today. Well, we can't play anything. Is there a way that I can get all these? I can actually get all of these, which is wild. Except Silk's probably going to throw here. Yeah. It's fun. I'm glad that they added a bunch of new move cards. I probably should have moved the shield, but we're fine. But if we end up losing by a point because Hydra Stomper didn't get the buff, I will be upset, though. Are they playing Affliction? The one list I don't have, this is like the one list I don't have Luke in. I might have to go Hydra Stomper mid here. Because we're pushing 30 power as is. I think that's the only way that we can actually compete. Kitty, you go there. I want Hydra Stomper to get all big. Let my Hydra Stomper get all big. I might even move the shield just so he gets a little bit extra. I don't know. Madam Web because she's ongoing. And Prage, I know it's going to move the Silk, but they probably play on that side either way. Let's see what happens. They have Prio, so if they're... Ooh, Man-Thing. Hello. There's the Luke. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Just going pure affliction. See, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of affliction. There's also a good amount of scream. Hold on. Let's take a look here. Yeah, I'm also thinking that we need Luke. Because a lot of people are playing Scream right now.
Epic.
Either that or Affliction. Is there a space? We haven't been getting a lot of value out of Captain Carter, to be honest. I feel like we can kind of go tall enough with just the speed and the Hydra Stomper in a lane by itself. So maybe we drop that and we go Luke instead. I have not yet, but I did hear about it. Where is the one I actually like to use? There we go. I'm also not sure if Madam Web is needed. Because we already have a lot of movers in here. All 5 Wolverine players are going wild. The shade. Is there a better 2-drop we could put down? What if I did something that nobody ever does? Like, okay, maybe Angela. Angela could be good. Show favorites 2-drops. Angela's a 2-drop. We could also maybe go Penny Parker. Penny Parker is a move. And she got buffed recently, right? What do y'all think? I'm thinking either Angela. Jeff could also be good. Let's try it with Angela. There's potential there. I have not played Angela in a hot minute. Oh, yeah. All right. It's all coming together. Have we? We do have enough for Hydra Stomper. At least to get him to epic.
Animated.
Hey, let's go. That's pretty. I mean, for a free card, I am not complaining. And we finished most of that album. That's actually kind of wild, because I haven't bought any of these. This is just all from... Hey, we got the Black Panther variant. Cool.
Mastery.
Ah, I'm almost level 30. I'm 1 level away from full mastery. We get 1,500 for that? I just need Vision and Werewolf by Night. That's pretty dope. James got his treats. He's sleeping now. You sleeping it off, buddy? So the next question becomes, where do we set up Craven or Angela first? Do like the silk there, though. That's potential value. Okay, let's get... We get Hydra Stomper set up now, then we go Angela Cap. Oh, hey, Craven. Yo, Dakota, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Iron Fist, huh? That actually works really, really well with what we're doing. So I'm going to do bam, bam. And I think we just win right side from the fact that we have more cards there. So this seems more like a traditional move list. I was hoping for Kitty Pride. Hey, Elsa. We're still going to get Spider-Man for 1. Nice. I still see a way I can potentially win here. I really don't care about this lane. We can lose this lane. Probably better for me to just guarantee that we get this, though. It's a lot of moving parts. I think Angela could put us right past the point. Thank y'all for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate it. So that's going to move the Silk. And how dare they have the same variant as I do? I'm the only one allowed to use this specific Silk. Just me. Dagger. No, we win. We win. You just go taller. And then this goes off. And it's going to move the Silk. There it is. Plus the Angela goes off.
Victory.
Yeah, I don't think that Madam Web was needed. She wasn't doing a lot. And the Luke Cage is just for the sheer number of affliction I've been seeing in combination with Scream. We got some move ongoing buff happening. Thank you for all the likes. I really do appreciate it, y'all, on the TikTok live side. 1.4K is not too bad at all. We're very close. If we can hit 1,500, I think we hit our next gift or whatever. I think it gives another sub? Something or other. Honestly, just Angela at Kamertage, let her do her thing. So I don't think we have any on reveals. I don't think this list runs one on reveal. Yo, Mr. 420, thank you for the check-in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't run a single on reveal in here. Any swap for anti-venom? Yeah, I would say go for Iron Lad. I'm doing good. Thank you. We're doing a Tuesday stream. I usually stream on Mondays, but internet was out for basically from 12:30 to 9:30 last night. So we're doing a makeup stream. How are you doing? Are you have you tried out the new snap packs? Moonstone in the speed lane is just dub right there. Yeah, but Troc can't move, though, because it's full. But it's okay. Hi, Galacta. I'm going to go there, then there. So we still get a 1-drop. That Moonstone speed, I think they just hold the lane on their own. Yep. They just hold the lane on their own. Topaz Red Wing is interesting. I think I saw this list earlier. You got Topaz so far? Why are you dying? Are you sick? Oh, no, friend. Hopefully you get better soon. It's never fun being sick. I'm going to go big, big if we're going to do this. We're going to go like that. And send it. There's ongoing synergy here. There is ongoing synergy with the move stuff. Ah, gotcha. But you're Mr. 420. Also, hello, Panda Sensei. Welcome on in. I apologize for not saying hi. I just answered your question, but I didn't say hi. We win this, right? They used the lungs need a break. That's a valid reason. I could have 2 more power in the middle lane. How so? I'm not really competing for the middle lane at this point. We just play for 2, right? Switch Miles with ball track. Oh, yeah. So, because he would move, wouldn't he? I guess you're right. I'm still getting used to how he works. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm going to see if I can grab some food real quick. No, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think he would have moved. And it would have, yeah. I has banana. Well, I'm glad you're getting through it. The withdrawals don't sound fun, but proud of you. You're hanging in there. He's like all glowy. I do have a plan here. Oh, hey, Rickety Bridge. No worries, Voltron's Wang. You have a wonderful evening. Don't go beyond the Rickety Bridge, because you'll get lost. New York is also a move location. Oh, hey, Topaz. I like that they did kind of make Topaz similar to Grandmaster. He does the same thing that Grandmaster does, but doesn't do the on reveal. What's up, 1 a.m. Frizzy? Welcome on in. Do we keep it secret, keep it safe? Or do we choose to move it, move it? I mean, we get hard stuck there. That's difficult. That doesn't, though. We do have other ways we can move there. I'm going to do Moonstone now. He likes to leap. He's a frog man. Which new card? Hydra Stomper, Topaz, Botrick, the Leaper. We have a couple new cards. We'll get a couple of them. I'll be fine once I get it. I mean, we're just going to kind of eat whenever anybody moves here. Well, Botrick the Leaper, when a card moves, follow it to gain +2 once per turn. Topaz, after you play a card here, move it to the middle location. Batrick the Leaper. Batro. Is it Batro? Do they not pronounce the C? Batroc? Batroc? Okay. I'll move anybody there. They still have another move that they can do. I just kind of want to see how it ends, to be honest. He is French. I knew it. I think they activate Fan Fei here and move everything 1 over. No? No? We'll see. Because if they do activate Fan Fei, they move everything in that lane 1 to the right. I think we lose, but I just want to see what happens. Other way around. Exclamation card first and then do it. Fan Fei is activate. Move all cards here to the right. Ictron is not up to date on Fan Fei. Womp, womp. Oh, hey, Heimdall. Their list is interesting. They're like, we're just going to play all of the new cards. Which, don't get me wrong, it seems to be working. Let me see if I can find the list they're playing. Nothing found, huh? I want to see the rest of their list. I would have liked to see the whole thing. Yes. Which, again, I wish they made characters that are superheroes or villains more obvious to be superheroes and or villains in the MCU. Because they look like special, like, forces people. Just wearing, like, active camo and whatnot. Right, James? Do you agree? Do you agree that it's ridiculous that in the MCU we can't even tell who the heroes and villains are? He says it's also, he's saying it's ridiculous. He agrees. I could tell he was French from the mustache. The mustache screamed French. I could tell. I could just tell. Oh, this is the first Strain Supreme I've seen tonight. You haven't tried opening anything yet? I am collection complete still. Yay! We could do Speed Moonstone over here. And hopefully we go taller than the Strange Supreme. Well, that's fine. Gorgon does nothing because we're not running any generated cards. I mean, that's not a bad idea if you're unsure. I don't think that Hydra Stomper is bad. He probably is going to work in a lot of different archetypes. Actually, I want to do this. What if I did boom? Batro. So we can do Moonstone Kitty. That way they can't hit us with Enchantress or anything. Batroc. You have 39,000 tokens? Spend them. That's a lot of tokens. Why not just spend them? And with the old Moonstone Speed combo over here. We'll see if that's enough. It sounds like you have plenty. I wouldn't even be worried at that point. Oh, Reality Stone said nah. Okay. Fine. Also, I'm going to eat this. Yeah, is that what we're doing? Well, that means I could play that there. This here. And then this here. That will move Batroc. But I think I'm fine with that. Let's see what they got. They're going for 4. They're going to hit me with Goliath. Oh, buddy. Hydra Stomper. I think we win with that. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, yeah, we do. Moonstone likes Hydra Stomper confirmed. They play very nice together. Moonstone, Speed, Hydra Stomper. They play nice together is all I'm going to say. Mm-hmm. Nice little move ongoing package. Yeah, move ongoing buff is the name of the list. Luke Cage, because Affliction has been the biggest thing that hurts us. Also, people are running Scream right now. Got so far. Thank you for the check-in, Irish Panda. 21 times. Damn, dude. This the splat? This is the splat. Yes, sir. You can. Confirmed. That's how it works. I'm going to go you. Doesn't really matter if we play everything on curve here, so I'm just fine with that. Nokia, they're playing hand buff, I think. That's the only reason I can consider why we else played Nakia. I hate Subterranea. Okay, at least it didn't give me a rock. Could always be worse. You could always get a rock. I got a rock. So this is where we set up the Moonstone ongoing lane. Galacta, I feel like Brood's gonna come out soon. I do love that we have free... We're getting free Kitty Pride, you know? I'm gonna Luke Cage here. Funny that we haven't gotten a single move card yet. Ooh, Captain Carter could be very bad for us. Luke Cage is going to at least help us. Yeah, the Captain Carter is like, nope, you're not going to win that lane. So do we pivot here? We might just pivot here. The cool part is that I can just do that. Like I could go, you here, you here. You guys keep getting buffed. And then they don't know where I'm going to put Kitty Pride last turn. And now we're sitting on like a... How big is this Kitty Pride? 18 power... 10? 11. We're at 11 right now. We didn't hit a single move card. That's the part that upsets me is no, not even one. And then Batroc the Leaper should move here. You know what? Yeah, because they probably move the shield. They move the shield, it moves Batroc as well. He gets the move as well. I can't believe we didn't get a single move until now. If we do get a move, it'll be this turn and Hydra Stomper will go off because Batroc will go off. Unless they red me. Wait. So you're saying there's a chance? No, we still lose. Juggernaut. They hit us with the casserole. Thank you. Ugh. How'd you like Craven? I thought maybe there was a chance there. It's the law. We're playing the homie Flash. I do know them. Let them know that this is a, we brew this up on stream, so. I am, in fact. Mm-hmm. The green screen adds flavor. I don't know what y'all want. It adds flavor. Well, there's Cap. I'm hoping some movement happens so Batroc gets out of here. Far right, please. Yes. What they will not expect is the play that I plan to make. I know this goes over here. We're fine with that. And that play is going to be Hydra Stomper Moonstone. Because for every one of these moves, we are at 5 power right now. Yay, Craven. Yay, Craven. Big Spider-Man. Okay, they're going pretty big, too. But, I mean, it is feeding the Hydra Stomper, which we're okay with. I think we have a similar idea of what we're doing here. So I think we go bam. Are we okay with just having this move? Now we're going to compete for that lane. And send it. Flash better not be stream sniping. Now, do we win? I believe we do win. With the casserole, nonetheless.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good, right? And we beat kind of the mirror matchup. Maybe we're cooking, y'all. I'll share this on Twitter and Blue Sky later tonight. Hold on, let me check Untap stats.
Epic.
How are we doing stat-wise? Show me my stats, please. Okay, we're positive. We're 5 and 4. Double Hydra Stomper could be insane. They absolutely move shield there. Which means they get a copy of our Moonstone? Do I have 3 Hydra Stompers right now? Are you telling me I got 3 Hydra Stompers right now? Someone email Ben Brode right now and tell him I have 3 Hydra Stompers. I don't care what he's doing. Message him. Did you update your game? Because you had to get it through Spotlight caches, which you can only get if you have not updated Marble Snap. Yeah, then it's your chance is gone. That is the only way to get it. You there? No, this is not looking great. I'm retreating.
Escaped.
Does it look like he ate too much food and passed out? Does it look like he ate way too much food and has a little food hangover? It looks like he has a little... Look at him. He ate too much. That's so funny. The fact that he is like over the... Hold on, I need... Oh, he's dreaming. You can see his mouth moving. He's so funny. He's just sleeping like that. Yep. He doesn't even have to try. He just is. I'm gonna get the Craven down first. Actually, I should probably gotten Captain America over here first. I regret the play I made because I should have done Captain America at Savage Land first. Because then I could have been passing the Frisbee shield for America. For America. Listen. Sam Wilson didn't fight the Red Hulk, so we don't go and pass around the Frisbee shield. He made sacrifices. Sacrifices, y'all. Is there a name for this brough? Move ongoing buff is what I'm calling it right now. I could probably come up with a better name, but that's what it is. It's move ongoing buff. And the guns. Oh, hey, Iron Man. feels like a negative list. This is smelling of negative. Do you smell the negative? Do you smell the negative? And the world. Better luck next time. Question is, do they play another card here? That's so risky, though. The clog potential. The clog potential. I think I like that better. Because then we can start building, you know? What? Tell me if you have a better name for it. Something, puns get extra points. My speed. My speed. Well, at least we know not to play in that lane anymore. So they did do us a little bit of a favor there. Boom. So we could do Hydra Stomper here last turn. We. Oh, I said we would do Fudge's List because I need to see the Uncle Ben animation. We need to see the new Uncle Ben animation. That figures. That checks out. Double gore. Sir, you are getting too greedy. Is it ever gonna be enough? Well, that means we can win mid, probably. Hopefully. Be enough. Is it ever gonna be enough? I mean, probably this, no? Seems pretty solid. Yeah, I thought we had it either way. I think we had it either way. Because we're not running any on reveals in our list. Yes, let's see the, we're going to find Fudge's List. I believe I still have Fudge's List in here. Why do we only have 20 slots? Why do we only have 20 slots? I will forever. Shields, please tell me. Do I not have it anymore? Are you serious? Dude, it's killing me that we don't have more slots. Like, what am I supposed to do? Wait, are these... No, those are Supremes. Have I gotten rid of all the... I don't need Infinity Ultron. Let's get rid of Infinity Ultron, because he's bad. He's bad. We can delete it. Okay, hold on. Snap fan. My decks. You want to hear something funny? So I've been getting commercials. So my FBI agent has been listening and giving me specific commercials. What? The Fudge List? I have it. I have all of them saved. Yeah, so I've been getting this is from Fudge. I keep them all saved. I just think it's silly that I have to. Like, give us more slots. So, yeah, I've been getting commercials for decks, but they're not card decks. They're for wooden decks. So I think my phone's been listening to me and or seeing that I've been looking up deck things. And they're like, oh yeah, they need a deck. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm talking about cardboard, all right? Yeah. Yay, Scream. Look, I don't need a wooden deck, thank you very much. But I think that tells me that they're definitely listening. They're listening, gamers. I don't need what yet? Like a deck? I don't need a deck. I don't need a deck. I don't need a wooden deck. I don't... Our house is on ground level. What would a deck be for? If we were to have a deck in our house, it would be like a widow's walk. You know what those are? It would be like that. Would not be ideal. Where's Uncle Ben? Where's my Uncle Ben at? Uncle Ben, where you at, B? Yeah, you know what those are. It's a Gorgon. Well, hopefully Galactic goes into the far left lane. Okay. Okay, well, I think we win that lane as is. And then we have... Do we hit anything? I'm going to go with that. Because it's guaranteed to go mid. Unless they could beat 23. Maybe they Shang-Chi right side? Let's see what they got. A Juggernaut. Juggernaut does mess this up a little bit. But the good news is Craven eats big time.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
He's like, wee! The Juggernaut did get us. Splat is 2 for 2 right now. 2 for 2. We didn't pull what I wanted to see. I want to see the new Uncle Ben. Okay, we get to see Uncle Ben. But gets the scream set up. Hopefully we can pull Killmonger. Killmonger would be clutch. Is it too early for Killmonger? We could always do more damage. I'm trying to figure out what they're playing. Is this Victoria Hand? It did hit our scream, which is unfortunate, but we do have Killmonger available. Victoria Hand actually kind of eats here because we're generating Sentinels. So next turn we could go Sentinel, Killmonger. Oh, you thought you did something there. Precious. It's so precious. Boom. Boom. This gets moved somewhere over here. Actually, hold. I was going to snap. I was going to snap, gamers.
The throne. Great power comes.
With great power comes... What? Who approved that? Bruh, that's so brutal. That is wild. All right. I mean, we got, you know what? I kind of want to clear up space. They're staying? Hey, Sentry. Well, they can't do both this turn. And they've already done that. So, what that tells me is I'm going to do bam, bam. Why did you stay, bro? A Nihilist is obviously their play. But I have enough of the Sentinels. 2/5 Sentinel's pretty big. Those are some big robots, okay? Those are some good-sized robots. You think they're going to drop Cersei? Maybe. Let's see what the play is, gamers. They still have to beat 22, which I don't think they do. They can beat that with Cersei. Nope, it's a Nihilus. Nope. We take our cubes and be on our way.
Victory.
James, we won. Bro is out cold. He's sleeping. Bro is out cold. You good, my dude? You good? Oh. Hey there, Stinky. Oh. Get yourself a co-pilot cat. You'll do better. It'll help you with ranked games. Well, we did see what happened with Uncle Ben. With great power comes great... That's wild. What's the record with this one? Uncle Ben's list is really solid. Let me see if I can... No, this is a fresh one. Let me see old lists. Old Uncle Ben Screams before I had to get rid of it was... Can I find it? Is it really that long since I played it? 67 and 37 overall. With a 64.4% win percent rate. It is kind of the one to play. But this is what I've been playing. This list that I created today. I just wanted to see the new animation for Uncle Ben. Move ongoing buff. Or maybe ongoing move buff. Does that sound better? Batroc the Leaper. Sir! That's nice, though. That's nice, though. Which means we could do bam, 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 and we can guaranteed when we move the shield, it'll move. This is nice because it gives a buff to Captain America with Elsa Bloodstone. Actually, do we like that? No, I like that. Cap. Arrow. That's even better, though. Because now we are not Clog. No clog for us. And free Spoodermen.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean, they're clearing up space for us, to be honest. Which I am okay with. So our Batroc went off. And look at that. We fed right into Angela there. Don't get me. Don't get me. That also moves Batroc. Batroc. Sounds like butt rock. We can get either Speed or Hydra Stomper into that lane. That would be great. Oh, hey, Scream. This is literally why I put Luke Cage in this list. Because people are running Scream in their lists. Only one of those goes off. Batroc should move. Like so. Build a big kitty. Okay, hi, Silk. Nobody to move. Nobody to move. Give me... Okay, we got Silk. It's +2. We could just give up on this lane altogether. No, we want to do that because we don't want him to follow. Unless they do that nonsense. That moves their Batro, but as well. Nobody to move. Damn. We did tie mid. Unfortunately, we didn't pull our Luke Cage. Batroc. Foot Fighters TTV, but it's fighters with a 5. Or maybe it's Foot Fighter 5 TTV? I think they're a TTVer though. I do love Elysium. I'm really hoping they don't have Mobius. There's a good chance they have Mobius, though. What's nice, though, is that I think Speed does get the buff here. Yeah. And then it moves the Silk. And then Batroc moves along with it. They gave me a Chavez, which moves my silk over here, which I couldn't normally get over there either way. Ooh, Moonstone eats so good here. What sucks is that I'm not able to get into the other locations at all. And if I were to put a card over here, it goes over to them on their side, Castle Zemo style. Maybe I just give them Luke Cage. The reason I'm thinking to give them Luke Cage is because I don't think they're running any Affliction stuff.
Opponent snapped.
All right. Maybe you got me, maybe you don't. We're both at Elysium. Moonstone goes insane in the speed location. They got 2 Beta Ray Bills and a Moonstone. I'm guessing they have Jane Foster. This deck runs no on reveals, though. I think they got us here. Their Beta Ray Bills will go taller.
Escaped.
Hold on, I'm going to see if... I always get curious. They had TTV in their name. I wonder if they're live. I do not see them. I got super lucky with 2 stamp packs up today. I got Conchu and first Ghost Rider, the dynamic duo. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congrats. We're playing with some of the new cards right now. But Truck. The French Frogman. He's the Leaper. Yeah, they snuck in some new Series 4 cards with the snap packs. We will Captain Carter here. Ooh, Craven, eh? Well, they get some value from that, don't they? I mean, I got Hydra Stomper. What if I just move around it, you know? I'm going to move the shield around the Craven, but keep moving it so Hydra Stomper gets value. Oh, huge. Insane value there. Which means I can successfully hide Moonstone here. That's going to be really difficult for them because now they can't. Now we're just moving the shield back and forth. Unless they do that. Unless they're rude. They were very rude. Well, Spider-Man can chill. This is not ideal. We have Prio too, so there's a chance that we clog with Silk. I don't like that. I'm going to go with that instead. Madam Web into Crimson Cosmos. Thank you? Question mark? Can I get an ongoing card? Still no ongoings. We just need speed or something to get in here with Moonstone. Because they synergize super well, actually. That's not great for us, though, because the on reveal doesn't happen until the very end. I'm just very conflicted because ultimately we want to get... Okay, Spider-Man. Thanks for hanging through the ad break, y'all. I do appreciate it. At least that goes off, and it should move it over here. Let's see what happens, because we have Prio here. Ha-ha! It's all part of the plan. Not really. So he already went off. I think they get me here.
I see.
I mean, you're telling me there's a chance. Never mind, there wasn't a chance. Spider-Man 2099. A card that does not see a lot of play. Is Spider-Man 2099 good now? It always was? I don't know about that. I'm not sure, but with all the new move options. This is either bounce or it is affliction. Yeah. I mean, being able to destroy a card is pretty valuable. He's essentially a big gambit. Oh, hey, Sentry. Are they playing Annihilus? Either Annihilus or the other one, Cersei. Ha-ha! Feeds right into him. Ha-ha! I like that there's not really a limit to how many times. It's every time you move. Okay, so. Is there a way I can stop? I don't think there's a way I can stop them from Annihilusing if they're going to Annihilus. So I'm just going to Go with that. We give up on Sanctum, Infinitium, whatever it is. What are they playing? Why is High Evo in their deck? I'm confused. Well, we got Luke Cage at least. And Luke Cage says something. At least no affliction. Why you give me the fist bump? Oh, okay. Because we got him. Because we got him, gamers. Let me guess, they're going to retreat. Yeah.
Victory.
Why we have Luke Cage in this list? Because people be running Affliction and then also be running Scream. Do you move, James? Yeah, bud boy. Yeah. Yeah. We got Craven mid. Kitty Snaps. Very high collection level. 35K. So let's try and win Baxter Building, I think.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? Is that what we're doing? We yapping and snapping? You know what? I think between Speed and Hydra Stomper at Baxter Building, we should be fine. Now, they're just playing Hella. We got a Hella gamer. It's either Hella or Conchu, right? Ultron was made. This is probably Hella then. Probably Hella then. Wild. I guess Corvus does give that ramp so you can get an extra turn. I don't think Infinity Ultron is good, though. Day and night. Are they sniping right now? Why are they taking so long? Kitty Snaps if you're here. Snipers, no sniping. Okay. Okay. Very big Infinity Ultron. I sees you. They got Hela for their last turn? Because if they do, we're kind of done for. I don't think we're beating 32 power. And they probably play here, no? We just got.
Escaped.
32 in power Infinity Ultron's pretty impressive. Kind of like the Bifrost here. We also like that we have Luke Cage here. Is that one of the new ones? It looks so weird. He looks so extra. I think Luke Cage saves us here. No? I think in this situation, I actually like this a little bit better. We do this now. We can move it there. Oh, we're going to both play that game. We can both play the Luke Cage game. Oh, what's up, Kitty Snaps? Welcome on in. GG's to you as well. Yeah, was not beating a 38 power Infinite Ultron. I mean, Craven's going to get all of these when it moves next turn, so we like that. Yeah, no, I figured. Yo, Kin, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Well, Sealman wasn't having it. James, what are you doing, dude? That comfy? Is that comfy, dude? Yeah, buddy. If it focuses. Did I ruin the focus? Yeah, we got a good boy. I need it to focus. Focus on the kitty, please. I think I broke the focus. That's on me. Hold on, I'm gonna try a fix. Focus. It's a kitty right here. Focus, please. I somehow got it out of focus. I have no idea how I did that. There we go. Okay, we're focused again. Fixed it. Hi, James. I don't know how I did that. Penloon's great for us, though. I think that might be snappable in and of itself. And Vulture, yeah. Yeah, we got a come on. Please. The locations were so good for us. James, how you doing? We fixed the... It's now focusing on you, bub. Are you comfy like that? Honestly, rip it off like a Band-Aid. Get the Craven set up now.
Opponent snapped.
Would you want some treats? Do you want some treats, Bubba? Come here. Let's go. The free Hydra Bob. I gave him, this has become, so I got a chair sent to me from Corsair. So James gets the other chair. He is getting his treats right now. Those good temptations. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. He's enjoying that. Can I show TikTok your deck afterwards? I could show it to you right now, but the thing is, it hasn't been working lately. Yeah, if it wants to keep that up, that's the list I'm using right now. It'll disappear in a second, though. It worked for a while, but now it just stopped working. Hi, Spicy Element. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? See what I mean? It does that. So hopefully you got a screenshot of it. Yeah, it's been working pretty okay. Believe it or not. Do you know anything what will happen with the Spotlight variants? They haven't really said yet. Yes, I did. I did get the Uncle Ben animation. I could play another one for you, Urban Minotaur, after this. We did see it. It's really, really... Yeah, speed works really well with Moonstone. And Hydra Stomper is also an ongoing card, along with... So you have a couple different cards that get value from it. Hydra Stomper gets value from it. Speed gets value from it. And you can win lanes with just Moonstone and them in the same lane. Boom. And then we just let Kitty do her thing. Yeah, James? Let me get your eye goobers. Let me get your eye goobers. Oh, yeah, they're just playing traditional clog. They're playing the old traditional clog, which is okay for us. I mean, I guess they win that lane. Clog is so annoying. It's a very annoying deck type. James doesn't like Clog either. Here, we'll switch over to the Uncle Ben list. And hopefully we can get Uncle Ben to Uncle Ben. You know what I mean? Chill with the Pope, you know? Uncle Ben chilling with the Pope. Him and the Pope chilling.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Well, we got him down early. Oh, God, I hate that. Triskelion is one of the worst locations in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh, hey, Scream. We also have Scream. It's like, oh, you wanted to play the game with your cards? Ha. Ha. You thought. All right, I'm gonna risk it for the Gambit. I'm hoping it hits the Scream. I could take that. Scream, please. Scream, please. Yes! Value. Okay. Now, we're... Actually, hold on. I'm going to go like this in case we get Lady Deathstrike, the LDS. The Latter-day Saints, if you will. Thor can chill here, though. I mean, this is a bit risky because Grand Central Station is going to go off here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Oh, it's Starkhawk. At least we pulled a good card. Do we just lose to this? I feel like we just lose to them. All they have to do is play for this side. Ugh.
Escaped.
Feel like once you lose a location, the war is half over. This is... I mean, we've been kind of consistently hitting this. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. If you would like to say hello. Gregor, great day to snap today. I agreed. Snap packs just dropped. They Deadpool. Well, I haven't seen a destroy list in forever. Oh, well, welcome back. What's up, Buff Captain America? No worries, dude. You're all good. Sorry that your account got nuked.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Well, that basically stops... yeah.
Victory.
You need more? Well, give them money and you will get more tokens. That's the only way that I could tell you That's the only surefire way. Dude, I just want to hit the Uncle Ben clip. Let me get Uncle Ben. Let me hit him with the old, you know. You got 10 new cards today? Any good hits? We demand more! More! Scream. Scream's a great card. People don't like to go against Scream, but Scream is a great card. Speaking of, I just realized that I placed into Deep Space and not the one that's not on reveal. So Uncle Ben's just chilling here. I just totally messed this up. So if I destroy Uncle Ben, we don't even get the cool animation. Which is... Aranya Grande? I'm sorry. I gotta hit you. Oh, hey, Scream. Fair enough. Bye, Aranya. Mm-hmm. Was Deep Space gone for some time? Was it gone? Open up my e-girl eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. I didn't realize it left either. I did not know that. Welp! Okay, well, the good news here is that Cannonball guarantees that we hit the screen. So our screams are just going to bully on this screen. I didn't even realize it was gone. I didn't know the piece that we had lost. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. I'm fine with all of that. Boom. 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 And you know what? We should only play for 2 lanes. What am I doing? I'm being a silly goose right now. Gregor, don't be a silly goose. Play for 2 lanes, win 2 lanes. No silly goose stuffs today. We're not silly goosing right now. We're locking in, as the kids say. You play for 2 lanes, you win 2 lanes, and that's how you win the game. They had 2 cannonballs, though? Well, we tie there. But we win.
Victory.
Either or is fine. They can be used interchangeably. What are them doing? They, but yes. Okay, come on. We just need to get the new animation. The thought that counts. Also, a reminder, y'all, still fundraising for Say Jude Play Live. You guys are able to donate any amount whatsoever. We are $2,514. Just help kids, help families. Tis the season. And, yeah, the St. Jude makes it so they don't have to pay for their child's stay, groceries, treatment. All of that stuff is covered. You got a God Split? Let's go. I hit a God Split on a card that I'd never even split. I got it on Spider-Woman. It's a really good split, but I've split Man-Thing over 30 times. More than 30 times I've split Man-Thing. And still no God Split on him. Okay, we can actually probably land it, gamers. Good news. Good news. Okay. I just want a good split on Man-Thing. Man-Thing's my boy, you know? You gotta respect the Man-Thing. What if I move you right over here, buddy? I just want Spider-Man's uncle to die. Am I asking too much? I don't feel like I'm asking too much. Feel like okay, let's do Polaris over here. They move the shield mid. Well, we can get rid of Uncle Ben next turn. Because we have the LDS. And you'll see the animation. Because he's wearing this hat. That's what got him got. You shouldn't have wore that hat. Yo, someone relevant. Welcome on in. Oh, hey, Craven. Hey, Scream. Let's move you over here, okay? We're gonna move you over there. That's fine. Ooh, we have the Monger, though. Monger lets us do more. Monger does let us do more. Save it for the very end. It's a 50-50 if it destroys the shield or Scream here. Please hit Scream. Yes! That was the correct one. Be a truck. Be a truck, if you will. Be a truck. Okay, we could do bam. And then bam. Seems good to me. That moves one over here, and then Spider-Man moves the other. And we'll see what happens, because we got rid of the Scream. They win right side. That is what it is. But you will get to see the Uncle Ben animation. Do they go mags? They might go mags. Yeah, we get rid of Batroc.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hey, Spider-Man. How you doing, buddy? We can both play this game. Huzzah!
I want the throne. Great power comes.
It's so messed up, man. With great power comes great...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is the entire reason we are playing this list. Is so that we can see the new animation. I don't know what you wanted. We did this entire thing so we could see him go like that. Isn't that awesome? Here, we'll play some of the cream list. With great power comes great... Someone had to voice act that. Someone had to go into a booth and do that. And listen, if it didn't happen, that's a canon event. That would cause a multiversal failure if it didn't happen. It has to happen. All right? The entire universe falls apart if it doesn't happen. So, by Uncle Ben going, we're saving the multiverse. You just think about that, okay? I just need you to think about that.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, hey, Spider-Man. Do you guys want the universe to fall apart? I don't. Uncle Ben's got to go. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. That has to be the best effect of any card in this game. I'm in agreement. I would say Galactus before that, but no, that's 100%. Yeah, what if it was your uncle that literally had to die to save the universe, huh? I think it's a sacrifice I'd be willing to make. I guess my uncle would be willing to make, but yeah. Yeah. I know that's messed up, but with great power comes great... With great power comes great... Yeah, so apparently Red Skull's is bugged, but Giganto's is, makes like a growling noise. I mean, you just freed up space for me, my guy. That's more space for me. So we're going over here. And we're gonna scream that. We're gonna scream right there. And look at Batroc go. Batroc's like, nah, you can't get me. You know what? We do have the Luke. We have our buddy Luke here. And they can't move any cards here. So I think we could win this lane, maybe. Or at the very least, we can use Cannonball to move Mockingbird, right? But we got Luke. Wait for Luke. And look at that. Batroc is safe. He's safe. And that's what matters. I mean, at this point, look how big our Hydra Stomper is, though. I'm tempted to just go with one of these. I hope they fill this lane. Fill the lane. Fill it. We'll see. They haven't snapped. Oh, they did. They filled it. Oh, buddy. Well, they still got us. Unfortunate. I should have gone left side because they had prio. That's on me. Who would we have destroyed? Scream? Then we would have lost mid. I think that was a loss either way. I'm pretty sure that was a loss either way. Stomper, mid, and Polaris one. Daddy Tuck? Is this Tucker? Is this Tucker? This is Tucker. Is Tuck online right now is the next question. He's live right now. Okay. All right. Well, got to put on a show then. That's what that means. Do we like Polaris here? One of us has to. Let's see what they got. What are they playing? What are they playing? As long as they don't have Killmonger. This feels like a bounce list. It's feeling pretty bouncy, you know? That should move Batroc. Yeah, probably. So that's going to move there. Which means... Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? You okay, Annie? I like that better. As Batroc moves. We got a leaper. We got a leaper. We got 2 leapers. Hi, Scream.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Where we go? We going over here? Lovely. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Batroc goes over here, which means one of these gets moved. Craven and Scream both chilling. And we have Prio here, so we should be safe. Can Silk just shoot webs from her fingers? Is that how that works? And they both go left, which is actually fantastic here. Or not? Okay, it is bounce. We bouncing. But again, this is looking real good for us because yay for move. Yay for move. And let's move some more. That moves Batroc mid. Do we like that, or do we just keep it there? I think we just go with this. Dude, look how big he is. A 1-drop that you can shong. It's like a Human Torch. Why move the shield? He's going to move. He's going to move if I move the shield. I don't want him to move. Then play Silk. See, this still moves this card here. I'm losing 12. It's not worth it, dude. I mean, I could probably win Strange Academy, but I would rather just win Kunlun because there's such a difference. I have seen some of the Fantastic Four leaks, yes. Close. Ooh. Did we get it, or did we, I think we got? Well played, sir. Well played, sir. I saw some of the Fantastic Four leaks, yes. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. Two-cost Hydro Stomper I don't hate. Yeah, I think out of the cards that came out, he's the best. He's the best. Like, he's a solid one-drop. You perceive with your mind. They go with Juggernaut here. Actually, oh, they just hit Wicked on curve. Okay. Fair enough. That's not great for us. That is not ideal, gamers. We should be able to drop Cannonball next turn, though. Guys just got straight kicks. Straight kicks. Oh, we doing some clog stuff? We doing clog things? I mean, I can also play clog things. Ugh. I don't like this. The Luke Cage is good, but they could pretty much hit us with clog here. Play this lane, please. And don't win it. Play it, but don't win it. Would be great. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that. I think we do win, weirdly enough. How big is their Hydra Bob? Is only 3. Spider-Man go bye-bye. They just played themselves. Cannonball for the win.
Victory.
They 100% played themselves. I already got Kang. He's mine. I got him. How much tokens do I have right now? We are currently sitting at, so if we go to the card section, 22,000. Yeah, I wouldn't think there would be. It's an interesting deck type that they tried. Oh, if only Celine were playable. I never see Celine played anymore. It's a very cool looking variant, though. Oh, they're the Red Guardian Baron is. I mean, it's pretty cool looking Red Guardian. Some of these are pretty dope looking. Hey, that's a sick looking Annihilus. Yeah. Okay, that's very much... The Scorpion goes crazy hard. I kind of... Dude, I wish I had more gold right now, because some of these are insane. This is easily the best Scorpion that I've ever seen. Look at his little legs! He's straight up King Dude. It's a child in their like in their little seat when you're eating, giving them vegetables. He's doing little kicks. That is a toddler. Yeah, some of these are fire. No, what you want to do is you take out a small payday loan, and then you get all the skins that you want. That's what you do, gamers. That's how you get all the skins.
Animated.
Dude, I really want that scorpion, though. That is easily the coolest looking scorpion I've ever seen. What do you... Oh, you get a sick Galactus variant? Let's see the album. I haven't actually looked at it yet. You emptied your 401k? Probably better than a payday loan. Actually, I'm not sure, because you do get taxed extra heavy on 401k, unless it's Roth, right? Because you've already paid taxes for those? I think I know how that works. Bro, look how big his head is. He's so much better. Look how big his head is. The bigger his head is, the stronger he is. No. Okay, that's where I saw this hella variant. Yeah. What flavor do you think Galactus is? Do you think he's grape? Yeah. Yeah. It's sick looking, though. It is very sick looking. A French vanilla? What gives French vanilla? Galactus is a real prunes guy? I could see that. He does look like he would drink prune juice to stay regular. Mm-hmm. I think maybe Batroc is French vanilla because he's French, you know? He's a very French man. I'm glad I screamed first. An early cream, if you will. Unless they're Red Guardian, in which case I cry. Because they do have Prio. You get to tell me I get to play Batroc as well? My beloved. Double Batroc? I love it. Love it. Because we can always Polaris. We can always Polaris here. If we do it like this. Because then we get two. Two for the price of one. Hopefully they don't have Killmonger. You got two? How do you got two of them? How do they got two of them? Well, the nice thing is we have a way to move them either way. So this is going to move here. Yeah. Honestly, I think we just do this first. You want to know why? I know it's a waste. But we have a way. I want these guys to get upgraded first. I want them to get the +2 from the location. Oh, hey, Thanos.
All systems go.
I mean, at this point, do we even need it? They have Prior. Are they alive here? I don't know. I don't have enough moves. And I think if I move... He moves over there, both Batrocs move. Which might be enough? I don't know. Then we lose this side. No? Did we not do enough? Oh, wait, it worked, I think. I think it worked. Maybe? +2. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, yeah, it did. It worked, gamers. Look at these little guys. All right, I think I got one more game left of me, and then we'll go raid somebody. Uno más, uno más. Who is online right now? Flash is online, STG's online, Tucker's online. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just go raid Tucker because he beat us earlier. I agree. I am in agreement. I really like the Peach Momoko variant. The Nightmare one.
Hey, I found a rook.
Hey, Korg. That's why I like to do Scream first, because they usually put down Captain America around that turn. So unless they got Red Guardian, which they just might, I feel like Red Guardian may be a coming. But that's not enough for me to retreat. Give me Red Guardian right here. Is that what happened? Oh, oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Because I just don't want you to be here. I just don't want you to be here. I'm gonna go Stegron soon. They're obviously playing Darkhawk. This is a Darkhawk list. Which, you know what that means, gamers. We just go, I think we give up on this point pretty much. Bam. Bam. They're going to move their shield and then they're going to play Darkhawk mid. -5 shield is devastating, though. Nah, he's good. He's good. I think there have been other people have been having bugs with it too. It's not just you. I mean, like, we're doing great. That's a lot for them to try and beat, right? I guess if they Shang-Chi, maybe. Like, sure, they win mid. Yeah, so they, people will still get their free Season 5 pack. They're working on it. It's a known bug. That poor shield. -7 shield is wild. Silk? Nah, it would have still been short. Would have still been a wee bit short. We got to end on a dub, though. You know the rules, and so do I. Also, Pedro, thank you for the first time chat. To Nebula. Nebula. I'm going to get the Scream down now. I don't want to get the Silk set up in the Krakoa space. We got a Hydra Stomper. Are people all of a sudden playing high Evo? So it feels like people are all of a sudden playing high Evo. And I don't like it. I don't approve of it.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I'm seeing more than I like. Which is, this is how many I like to see. That's my preferred number. Now, Nebula's not bad at all. Nebula used to be a staple. That could be it. Yeah. People are pulling Bruce from packs. This is the number of high Evo decks I like to see. This ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero to call home. Yeah, feeding our French man. They also have a French man. I don't know how I feel about that. There should only be one French man at a location at a time. Otherwise, they're going to get in a fight, obviously, over baguettes. Oh, we got lucky. We got so lucky. So like this. Blam, blam. And it gets us to move. Yes, that's why I love this song. Launch the cigarettes. Ooh, we get a free ESON? Free ESON value? Please and thank you. Well, that moves their truck. Am I getting Oblivion? Maybe once it goes on sale. I do like the Elder Scrolls games, but I do not have the cash at the moment to just, you know, to grabs. This ain't no place for no hero. I'm interested in seeing how this plays out. They've added some stuff to it, I know. But it's a pretty good remaster. from what I've seen. People have made some stuff. I like that Scream makes it so they're basically just stuck at whatever their level is at. Oh, hey, Spider-Man. How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, buddy? I want you to move over there. And then I want you to move there. Or you know what? Let's try for a clog. Go for a good old clog play. I'm hoping Spider-Man goes right. No, you stay at 2. You have to stay at 2. No worries. Have a good one, Pedro. Thank you for stopping by. I mean, at this point, you there, you there, you there, and you there, and say, thank you for playing, because we should push 28 there. We also move Silk, which I'm okay with, because there's a good chance it goes left. And they are clogged mid. Ending on a dub, as we wanted. All right, we're going to go raid somebody. Yes. All right, let's go raid. I want to go raid Tucker. He did beat us, so we can give him a good GG. You guys have a fantastic night, too. Thank you for the attending on the Impromptu Tuesday stream. I'll catch you later, TikTok. Catch you later.